through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. A tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
here we are. Here we go. A Hideo Kojima game. Tactical espionage action. Metal Gear Solid 3. What is known to be Snake Eater. I am doing my marathon. More than halfway through, in one of the most interesting scenes in the game. If you haven't played this, go play it. Don't watch this stream anymore. Go play it right now. But if you have, and you just want to enjoy the epic scene that's coming up, let's dive into it, guys. I'm really excited. Before we go ahead, let's talk about what is going on here. So, MadGamer.com presenting the marathon of the Metal Gear series. First game we're playing is in chronological order, and we just getting through Snake Eater, which is such a classic, and I really love everything that it is. So, with that said, we're really looking forward to this next part here as we move along throughout this beautiful story of Metal Gear Solid. Enjoy, people. I'll be quiet through the cutscenes, talk between gameplay.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, Stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never did
You!
that.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana! You're the spy!
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva...
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
We just witnessed so much epic, different moments that define the Metal Gear series. And I'll get into them right now. I'm gonna just watch just one of my favorite characters in the game. This right here is Johnny. You see the J on his head? What up, Johnny? Pretty hilarious guy. He'll do some funny things as I explain what just happened. First of all, you seen Big Boss lose his eye. He lost it to Ocelot, which Ocelot is the son of the boss, and the boss, you know, you see their relationship and her sacrifice and trying to keep Big Boss alive. And then you see her and her son, Ocelot, who's doesn't even know that's his mom. He was captured by the Patriots, or let's call them the philosophers. He was raised by them since he was a baby. So he never got to meet his mother. And it's interesting to watch that relationship. And then it's interesting to see how Eva loves Big Boss so much. It's pretty crazy. Do some tricks here. So yeah, that is insane. There's a lot of ways I can beat this. I'm not gonna do it the this one's from Ocelot. And this one is from... Actually, I should take that out. Let's see what she got. Fake my death pill. So now, I don't remember how many of these I have. I think I only have one. But, we're gonna use it up anyways. The easiest way to get out is to go into this menu. Sorry. And just spin. And you'll get out. But, yeah, let's do that actually. I'll wait for Johnny to come around. Yep. Stand right there. And you just spin. So as I was explaining, so the relationships, all of them are defining the game, because Big Boss sacrificing herself create the split between Zero and Big Boss, which the whole franchise was based off of that. Then you have Ocelot, who's probably the #1 character throughout the game, who's dealing with his mom, doesn't even know that's his mom, and has an admiration for Big Boss that is tremendous. Check it out.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Sorry, buddy. I really didn't mean that. So, all those relationships and all the different tie-ins together created a dynamic that's pretty awesome, if you ask me. I'm just gonna collect a couple items here. I'm not collecting everything, but a good amount. I don't think there's anything here. This is where I lost my eye. There's nothing in there. And that's it. So, as I was explaining, their relationships throughout the game and the series are really powerful stuff. And the heck? Am I going the wrong way? I don't remember which way I used to go. I used to have this fast, super fast route. I think it's this way. We'll find out when I get there. I used to have this super fast route to just get around all these guys. This is one of the most difficult parts to escape from. Oh, this ain't the way. Oh no. And I definitely went the wrong way, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, wait, before eat a bat. Now I'm gonna eat some noodles. I want some more. Alrighty, so let's go this way. See what we can do here. Oh man. I don't think I'm going the right way, guys, but we're gonna go. Oh yeah. So, as I was explaining, you know, the different Come on, bruh. So, let's see. I can get in there through the top if I do it right. Problem is, there's that guy right there, and this light in my way. No. I guess I can't go through that.
Who's that?
Ah! I went the wrong way, guys. To the next building. There it is, getting caught again. Oh man. I should have took my time there. Oh yeah, it's not here. It's in the back. I'm trying to remember this whole section, but it's all a blur. Oh, there it is. Now I know. We're gonna go ahead and allow this thousands of alerts to exist. Metal Gear is a game of patience. You want to take your time, and I honestly haven't been doing so. I'm blaming it on the stream. I actually put out a small request. Well, I'll explain in a minute after this.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? Figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is...
It's sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Yeah. I ain't scared. But I'm gonna run though. So this part's a calm, relaxed part. I was trying to explain, when you play Metal Gear, you want to take your time and be as stealthy as possible. There's guys who do speed runs. I've never really watched a speed run. Really, honestly, I never got to watch a speed run. I just don't find them interesting, in the sense that, you know, it does take a lot of dedication and time, but it's not a really skill-based thing. It's more of a memory thing, you know what I mean? Like memorizing where all the enemies are, memorizing where you know, the locations, setups are, and things like that. And I do some of that, but I like to play organically most of the time. So I kind of never try. Like right now, this whole experience for this game has been such a new experience for me. Very refreshing, because it's been a long time. So when I play it now, I have a lot of fun enjoying the new experience of it. Like, I literally didn't remember the controls. I don't remember whole scenes, whole sections, and things like that. So it makes it very fun for me. These dogs better stop. Alright, we're getting to an exciting cutscene. I'll talk more about that after. As a matter of fact, yeah, let's just go. Dogs are chasing me. I'm way too relaxed, that's why.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Hallelujah.
Don't die on me yet.
I really like that cutscene. So now we're in what is possibly the weirdest part of this game. Definitely the weirdest part. We're facing the Sorrow. What's really cool about this cutscene is most of these soldiers won't show up if you didn't kill anybody. But I did kill a lot of people. And there will be a lot of soldiers. And there's a bunch of easy ways to get past this. I can drown and get past it.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Or get killed and do something. But I'm not going to. So sad.
A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. Sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
This is a very epic scene because it's classic. If you don't kill nobody, you won't see any soldiers at all. You'll see the bosses though. Even if you kill the bosses non-lethal, the bosses will pop up. But that is because they kind of die regardless. Very creepy stuff, huh? That fear. Another Metal Gear Survive game. Yesterday I was talking about these dead fish. There goes Fear. So I was talking about the dead fish in the water and stuff, reminding me of a Kojima game which is called Death Stranding. And it's coming out in like 2050. No, but so yeah, look at this. Kind of already all the hints of what he wants to do are within his old games. Hey, birdie. I remember you could kill the bird and the end will get really mad. So why am I playing this and not doing it the easy way? Because life isn't about the easy way, and this is an experience. It's not about just beating the game. I could beat this game in 2 hours, to be honest with you guys. Maybe about 2 hours, 2 or 3, something like that. I think I've done it in 3 from my memory. Pretty sure it was about 3. The beginning is all easy to do. It's when you get to the last parts after this that take a little longer. But I enjoy this. I enjoy all of this. This is art for me, you know. It's like going to a museum or watching a movie, experiencing it what Kojima wanted you to experience. What happens when I touch this dead body? We'll find out, guys. We'll find out. Game over. And Kojima breaking the fourth wall in this part, which was amazing. Instead of pressing exit or continue, if you press continue, you just have to do it over. But I hit this revive button and realized that I was never dead, guys.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
I thought that was amazing. I don't care what anybody said. Such a great experience when you play this game. So normally you can speed through this and revive yourself at any time, or you can drown yourself and revive, or you can. There's a lot of ways to go about it. I took the long way, but it's about the experience, as you see here. trying to gather himself together after being tortured, losing his eye, just appreciating that he's alive. But he's still on a mission, and he's a legendary soldier.
Snake, are you alright? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah. I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. How did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah. I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Just want to go for a swim, guys. Don't judge me. Look it. I'm not going to shoot it, but I remember it took me forever to get all these. I'm not a Googler, so it's really hard for me to find things like that on my own. Literally just annoyed by how hard it is to find all of them. Because you can find some of them accidentally, like I just did there. But then they're just so difficult. Yeah, can you guys leave now? I'm just trying to play relaxed and not get into any drama, guys. Come on, man. Come on, man. Look at this. Yeah, buddy. Oh no. Turn around, dude. Get out of here. Woo. So, like I was saying, you know, the sequences in the game like that right there was such an epic experience when you first play it and you first go through it. Oh. Oh, damn.
Who's that?
Come on. Come on over.
Who's that?
You serious? Fall back. Ow. Nothing here. Bad move, bad move. And that's how you glitch an alert. That's how you glitch an alert. Apologies. Yeah. Epic.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm
Nice to
Tatiana.
meet you, babe.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
I'm gonna save because I usually don't save, only because these discs are so old that I had to buy another one yesterday for $40, and that wasn't cool. So I had to spend money when I already have the disc, and it just froze up on me. So.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Mata Hari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
Amazing stuff right there.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
That cutscene right there.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
Too funny, man. Too funny.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists have the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
And then? Alright, maybe I want to take my time now and
Do
just
you
chill
remember
out.
when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love, fall dead.
Classic.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Yeah, man. I kind of remember there being something in this water. I'm gonna head back out there. Just real quick. Dive in. Take a swim. Take a swim, mates. Or not. Maybe just... Oh, there it is. Space camo. Who cares? Alrighty, so... Oh. I haven't used camo like this whole game, but it is what it is. Trust me, you get what you give. Didn't she give me my stuff back? Come on, man. Who needs a knife when you got a fork? I would choose a fork over a knife, man, because then I could eat. Just saying. This is a really cool tool that when you fight the end, you can use it on him. Pretty easy way to kill him. You know, you run up to him, hit him with that, hit him with a C2C or something, and just spam him for a couple. You do it like 3-4 times, he'll go down pretty fast. What do we need? We don't need any of this right now. I'll throw some of these on. Maybe a C4. They're just kind of cooling out. Are these rotten? So I'm gonna throw those out anyway. cigars. No cigars. I haven't used any of those. Got a camera. Not enough room. I don't know which one's which, guys. Whatever. Alright. What a thrill in my heart. It's your soul, Mag be supreme. I give my love. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, what's this guy doing sitting on the floor? Got 3 guys right over there. Ah, wait. I can go deep right and get inside faster. But, maybe I should. Think they'll see me from over there? I'm just gonna shoot him. Oh, wrong gun. Really? Still killing people here? Not good. Oh, buddy. This guy right there is gonna see me. Stop it. Don't move. Guess I can't get through here. I don't remember which way to get in. Whatever. I want to see something over here. Oh, that's not the way. You guys are not helping. Do it, Rambo. Ow. Oh, really? I deserve that. Being reckless and careless. Oh my goodness. I might want to just die and do this all over again. That's terrible. Getting seen by that many guys. This is how you get alerts done. No, but I was really thinking about doing a speed run without getting seen. It'll be very, very interesting. Given the way I'm playing right now, just recklessly, I'm sure viewers think that this is my
Snake,
play
I
style.
see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahard's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahard represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahard. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahard to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahard.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking...
Oh, shut up. Sorry. That's the type of mood I'm in. So, actually, I want to go back over here. And the reason why is those locker rooms, bro. They got the goods. They gotta have the goods. Let me check them off. Because I'm here to hoard it. On my second playthrough, I'm gonna do a speed run, and I like to find some things. I don't know what I'm looking for, but there's always something. I've gotten so crazy that I've actually broken doors, damn, just to get in there like this and get something. Hoping that there is something. Look at Kojima with all these girls, man, I tell you. There's some guy coming in here. Don't tell me this guy's body's still in here. Ah, the sneaking suit. There it is. Look at it. When you go to put Raiden's dad. That's a really cool artistic. And I got another one, maintenance. Alright, I'm done. Alrighty, didn't get much, but I got enough. So I've been thinking about, since I've been playing this recklessly and kind of just cooling out, I'm really thinking about doing a speed run. Now that I've played, here we go with the sneaky suit. What does this remind you of, huh? And I got the maintenance suit. I'm just here for some maintenance. We're gonna put that on. See what happens. And then how about this? Now we're gonna go back to Raiden's face. I think they still see me there, rocking a maintenance suit. I don't think I ever wore a maintenance suit, so. Bruh. We're gonna find out right now. What's up, dude? But the only problem is the maintenance guy actually probably can tell who I am if I stand next to him. But it's all good in the hood. We're gonna go ahead and put on these claymores. Oh, I don't have enough room. We'll take those off. Keep this. Let's see. As long as the maintenance guy doesn't see me, I'm okay. Oh, snaps. Oh, I'm walking around with a C4, really?
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
The last one is really up high somewhere. I'm gonna try to go up this way. I think I need to go around to the other side, but oh no. Leave me alone, dude. Alright, I'm going back. No. Keep walking.
You're not supposed to be here.
You're an asshole.
Help me! I'm out of here!
Oh, it was downstairs the whole time. That's what I get. Well, the tradition of getting spotted exists right now. Alright, bro. No way. Ow. How not to be stealthy? What the? Come on, 15 seconds. I'm gonna finish this here. We gonna get that real. We gonna make it real. Yeah. There it is. His eyeballs are funny. Pretty cool effect there, knowing that he lost his eye, so.
Got you this time.
This is Metal Gear Solid 2 right now with Raiden as the star. Thank you for coming to watch this marathon.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Duh.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the person.
Gasoline.
It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh?
Song.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Playing in this Raiden suit is hilarious.
You're mine, son of the boss.
You son of a boss. Son of a boss. Take it off the mask, don't worry. We're gonna go just normal Snake, and I'm gonna put on a nice little outfit. Why not? So the cutscene technology is so amazing. I won't even lie. I'm gonna rock this puppy because it's just classic. Alrighty, so let's get into what should I use. I want to try this on him. I never tried that on him. Just trying stuff, right? Actually, Vulcan doesn't die anyways. I remember that. It doesn't count as a death, I think, if you kill him. But I'm still gonna do it, traditional style. And some food. Ah, I thought I saved. I really thought I saved the rat, but I guess it's gone. Not enough food here. Alrighty. Cured. So guys, here's the deal. It's about to go down. This is going to be an epic fight and an epic end. I'm definitely finishing this today. I'm definitely gonna do a quick giveaway. So small amount of us. But before I continue, we're going to take a pause here, allow this to sink in, and then I'm going to come back and finish this game off here. Get some fun. Before we do that, I wish I had like music in the background, but I'm not going to turn on my music on my PC. But yes, so here we are. Let me just battle this guy first off. Actually, no. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into the first fight with this guy. Ow. Trying some of these items. I should go guns blazing on this guy. I really should. Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. I'm highly distracted at this moment. That's why I try to pause it. But I said let me push to it. Here we go. Backpack. I'm just gonna go lethal on him. Given that he doesn't die anyway. And I've been going lethal on some guys, breaking tradition. So whatever. Don't judge me. Torch? No. Grenades? Yeah. Alrighty. Ow. So the fact that I could just pause this.
Give it up.
I completely forgot how to beat this guy.
Put away your gun.
Snake, respond. Snake! Snake!
Okay. I decided to go lethal. And haven't even tried to go lethal yet. The truth is, I got food here, and I'm really hungry. Pretty much only ate oatmeal this morning, and it's 2 o'clock already. So that's a big problem. Let's go ahead and get these lethal weapons. Actually, why not? I should try this, huh? I've never tried this TNT on him. Alright, we're gonna go with these weapons for now. And see how it goes. Actually, let me check this side of the world. What can I use to, cigar. There's nothing.
Ivan? Ivan? Is it really you?
I forgot about this cutscene. He's too funny. Ivan, is it really you? No, it's not Ivan. Let me show you Ivan right now. My food's probably gonna get cold before I
Here it comes!
let it come. What is this issue that I have here? Nice.
What you did to Ivan? Let's see you dodge this one! Put away your gun!
Bruh.
Give it up! Get it!
I gotta set my game up here. Stop messing around. Is that a burn or something? Oh, wrong one.
Give it up!
Kidding me?
That must have hurt. Come on! Get it!
Yeah. Alright. Show me a long cutscene so I can eat this food.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more snake?
I promise I'll take the riding mask off from now on. Oh man, too funny. Alrighty, we're doing okay. I'm not doing so hot, but it's what it is. How do I block that? Fight like a man, bro. Come on. Epic fail, my friends. Epic fail.
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake!
I feel like playing through it again. Wow, I gotta do the whole thing? I should have not have been playing around. Nope. Let's just throw that sneaking suit on. Call it a day. Pull out the goodies. Actually, I did not get to try the explosives. Let me try that right now. That'll be fun. And I think we're good when it comes to all of that.
There we go.
Wow, what was I thinking? Bruh.
Get up.
You just seen that cutscene. Alright guys. I've never had so many fails. I don't think in any game. Never mind this game. But switching up the swagger is always good. Even if you fail that much Doing something different. It's always good. Drop a rocket on him. I still didn't get to do the C4 thing. I'm gonna do that right now. It's gonna be the first thing I do to see how it works. Probably not gonna work. Just given that throw some of these in there. Just given that you know, the electricity will probably ignite them.
Here it comes!
Oh, it works.
See you dodge this one!
Ow.
Thing away.
You bastard.
That must have hurt.
That's an easy way to beat him up. That's a pretty easy way to beat him as far as health goes. If I did it right. There we go. Experimenting always works good. So the TNT style, it's kind of weak style to do it in, but
Shoot him!
to think I beat this all non-lethal.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
I almost finished my food, guys. Can play this seriously. Trying to keep my mic mute so that people won't get annoyed with my chewing. So my mic is really loud. I don't even have to whisper for you guys to hear me. Alrighty. No. TNT swagger.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! Hurry up! Evacuate!
Yeah, that Bogan fight is really awesome. I do it differently than what I've been showing here. There's a lot of different ways to beat him.
Hop in.
I was trying to do some various ways that I'd never done before. And TNT is way too easy. I'll never do that again.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? Why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Some epic stuff going on right here. Beautiful chase. Lovely chase. An amazing chase.
There they are! They're over here! Don't let them get away! They're over here! Ah, they're not going anywhere!
Take them out!
So these cutscenes and gameplay is so dope. You can play in third person and free roam here where you can look around, or you can use the one that I'm using, which is a fixed camera. And I'm having fun with the fixed camera. I never use it, but it looks better. I've never seen this either. Like I said, I don't use a fixed camera ever. I usually go into first person or free roam, but it's a lot of fun. It's something different, very different for me specifically. I'm sure other people have done this, but like I said, I'm playing this whole time doing things I have never done before. Just random stuff.
Bridge. I thought you rigged the C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Some really epic stuff here. As you can see, it's difficult, but it's possible. The camera looks better like this too. It's just... It's really weird and difficult to play in that fixed camera view. I mean, you can play the whole game in fixed camera, which I want to try one day, but just the epic cutscenes, most epic. Here we go. You're pretty good. You guys gotta give me some props for that right now. I'm talking really loud. I forgot I have my mic so high that I don't have to talk loud. So I think I did pretty good there. Killed most of the guys. epic right now. Let's get it. It's going down. Down. Don't fail, Snake.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna blow the bridge while I'm on it. Just shoot it right before we get there so we can have a fight. You can do it. Okay. Come on, man.
I planted 2 C3 charges. Here to the left. Down. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Why would I shoot?
Keep your aim steady. Shoot. It's here. Only one more left. Hurry.
Just made it over. Fail. He's gonna make it over anyway.
We did it!
Negative.
It's over.
Look!
It's not over yet, Snake. I've been waiting for this.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Alrighty.
Here goes.
Here goes. Yeah, the music is epic, guys. I agree. Alrighty, yeah. Come on, girl. No. He got me. Snake. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I love it.
Did we beat him?
No.
It's pretty sick the way he does this.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Can't play in this position because
You're wasting your ammo!
we're gonna do fixed cameras today. Woo-hoo. That was close. Come on, missiles. Woo! That was worth it. Oh. Come on. Come on, Snake. Actually, hold on. I'm doing it wrong, guys. I'm doing it wrong. Not working. Woo. Barely. Let's go ahead and pause this game right in the middle of the battle. Just to heal yourself. And Vulcan won't shoot you because, you know, he respects that you're using this mechanic here. You know? Wait for it. And that is one way to beat Vulcan. I don't really like using those turret placements, but why not? The man on fire. The man on fire.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Aww, so cute.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
We did it, guys. We did it. We made it close to the end here. Not much left. This is more of a...
Take him out!
Oh. So third person like this
Don't let them get away.
is not as cinematic as this experience is when you're. It's very cinematic.
Go get him.
With third person, you like not really into the scenes compared to this, where you probably get a better visual. So I like that they did that. It's pretty awesome feature. So yeah, I personally think that's an awesome feature to be able to give them that freedom. Because without a doubt, you know, this is good, but when you're in that perspective like this, epic fail. And yes, that's a scene from Star Wars. So as you can see there, going into first person, is a lot more video game-ish, but when you go third person, it's very cinematic, and it's a fun experience also. It's a great chase.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
This part reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 4, Eva, and everything that happens with her. Of course, this is part 3, so how does part 4 reminisce of part 3? I mean, how does, yeah, vice versa.
I'm over
but
here.
when I watch this, I think of part 4. Since I played part 4 already. When I play part 4, I think of this. Hyper realities, right? Oh man.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
If we're still far away from the lake, I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
Never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow! You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm right.
I figured it out. She's over here, Cure Eva. I have 25 of everything. Wow. all healed up.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from a Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Bruh. Who's calling me like that?
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Shut up. So as you can see, I can do third person, which we're all very used to. Then I can do first person, which, I'm sorry. Then I can do the fixed camera, which actually gives me a really cool cinematic and thrilling type of play where I won't be able to tell where the guys are coming from. It's a little more difficult, but it's also a lot of fun. So we'll go back and forth, I guess. See what I can do here. I'll have to switch out my guns. It's been a pretty cool journey, man. This is the end of the road, guys. I'm at the last couple hours. I would say hours just because I'm going to mess around with the boss and do what I do with her. Nothing crazy, but try to have some fun with her. And then, let's just stay. Keep a smoke. And a trap. Why not? So, yeah, so I'm going to play around with her and kind of just do some things and try stuff, silly stuff, but do all I can. Alrighty, here we go. Hey you, come on. Hey you, come on. Can I carry her? Call it a day? I gotta get the rhythm of her listening in, because stay back. The groove. Come on.
Leave this to me.
I'm just gonna stun these guys. Nah. Nice. Good girl. Go, Eva.
I'm so hungry.
What the? He's over there? Over there? What's wrong?
He's dead is what's wrong. Come on, Eva. Let me get her some food. She just shut up. I don't even remember how to feed her. I think I drop it off or something. Oh, there it goes.
This tastes like crap.
Stop it.
I can get a big boss rank, man. I'll do this in 2 hours or so. Come on, lady. I gotta really feed this girl. I could do this game in 2-3 hours. Of course, that'll come with skipping everything as far as, why can't I feed? Oh, I gotta be next to her. I forgot. Alright, baby. Come here, girl. Let me get a kiss.
Oh, yuck.
I know, Eva. I know.
What did you give me?
Poison. So getting a big boss, there's a lot of different aspects to it, but the key is remembering the passages. For example, I just did this game right now, so I kind of figured out most of the, you know, of course I'm not going to memorize them all, but a lot of the different parts where I need to do this or that, kind of. Once you do that, then the game is pretty easy. Speedruns are all about that, it's just remembering. Come on, Evie. Hurry up, little lady.
wrong? Who's that?
Come on.
Leave this to me.
So yeah, so what I'm doing now, I'm not playing at all in a stealthy fashion. Just kind of just going through the motions of the game. I'll use a little stuff here and there. For example, right there, I could have creeped up on them and then killed them, because it would have not made no sense to take that chance the way I just did. But I'm taking a chance because I'm not really caring about a S rank. Oh damn.
He's over there.
But you never know. Oh, I'm sorry, Eva. Come on, girl. Let's go. But so yeah, so
Over there?
So that's the deal with how I'm playing and cooling out. Nothing crazy. Again, to speed run it, all it takes is just memorizing stuff. And I can do it. I want to do it actually, but I'm thinking of setting up a stream where it's a donation for a charity or something. Where depending on how fast I do it, you know what I mean? Oh, if he does it in 5 hours, I'll donate 100, or he does it in 3 hours, I donate 200. You know, something random like that. I'm thinking of setting something up really cool like that to give back to charities like Operation Supply Drop, one that I really like. But let me shut up. There's a cutscene. Enjoy pretty little eyed Eva.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what you're made of.
Before I face her, she's gonna beat me up, though. Let me heal myself. And then go into my Kodak before she slams me. And save the game.
You going to save?
Such an epic fight that I definitely want to replay that sometimes and have fun. My favorite thing is CQC, so she never wrecks me. But we're going to test out some items before we get into the fight and try out, you know, silly stuff that normally I
Good
wouldn't
luck.
use.
Thanks.
Thanks. Ow. Kicking my butt already.
Run quick.
You ain't got no guts, lady? Ooh. I wasn't ready. Try one of these things. Oh, that didn't work. That worked. Barely. She's just kicking my butt. Thanks, lady.
Let's see what you're made of.
Wow.
Run quick.
Well, that's not gonna work. I guess she doesn't like cigarettes. You try a magazine.
There he is. What's this for? Are you
Trying
out
to
of
be
your
silly.
mind? Pathetic.
That's too funny. I tried. The real way I would play is hide. And make her look for me and get into it, but I'm not here for that. And I'm getting my butt whipped. I might as well
There you are.
got her. Sorry, baby. You know I love you.
You've gotten stronger. He's gone.
This is the way I would really play. But we're not here to do that. Drop some magazines on her. I don't have no more. Thanks.
Here I come.
You ain't going nowhere, lady. Let me lay down and get myself healed here. And we'll get some actually healed first. All done. Oh, I could just wait here. Sorry, baby. There's a lot of ways to do this mission, but I kind of did a mixture of my normal lay on the grass, take my time, and where is she? I hear her. I only need 2. She got me. Here it is. Man, the end is near. So epic.
keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one Snake.
Killing me here. We're gonna be here all night, guys. I never shot boss in my life, and I never will. We're just gonna wait and talk about what an epic game this is. And it was such a pleasure to play. Oh no. Wow. I ain't sorry. I ain't sorry. I ain't sorry.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay?
Definitely not.
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me. Too heavy!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva! What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Ademska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
What if I never pick a gun? I've never done that. What do I have here? I'm just gonna fake my death. Go into the options. What do we do, guys? Left or right?
Up already.
Left or right? Left or right?
Pick one.
You pick one. Normally I'll rush in and grab one.
Lost your nerve.
Yeah. What you gonna do about it?
Pick one up already.
I'm not. I want to see what you're gonna do.
Pick one.
Not happening.
Have you lost your nerve? What are you doing?
Alright, alright. I'll go with the one on the left. Viewer's choice. There it is.
Looks like your luck has beat mine again. Why didn't you pull the trigger? Ah, well. Till we meet again, John.
Ocelot, Ocelot, Ocelot.
We made it.
Yeah, sure did.
Oh no, Nix! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Cruz. Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Vault 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Afraid
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I, too, am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Whoo! Wow. That was epic, guys. Ten years later, I still love this thing. Just a lot going on within the story, but it's only the beginning of the series when it comes to the chronological order. And now next is Peace Walker. That's right. So as these cutscenes finish, and we're getting into the closing of this very long playthrough of Snake Eater, I have to say I had a really good time. I really enjoyed it. And we got a giveaway to do. But before I do it, understand a couple things, guys. I completely understand that not everybody got to watch all of this. Most of you did. You guys stuck through, and I'm so impressed. I really have to give you guys lots of props. I hope one of you guys who've been here can win a prize, and I'm only giving one away for this game. A Kojima signed print. It is rare and it is exclusive. And how will I do this? We're gonna make it a 5 questions. Everybody gets a point. Oh, actually, let's not. We're just gonna make it very easy here, guys. I'm gonna ask one question. First person to answer wins. We're gonna wait until the song's finished. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some hints before I actually say it. The question is about the whole series, not just one game. It's a very specific question about something that I like or don't like. Something that we might have gotten to see a lot of in this game. We got to see the development and growth and see who they became. So that is the hints that I'll give you. And once this loud music finishes, I'll make sure that I go ahead and do the giveaway here. Before we continue, shout out to everybody that stood through the whole thing. Haunted Bow, Lale Lulelo, 712, and the Lena. I'm not sure how to say that. But those are the key guys who didn't miss 1 minute. And I appreciate you guys. It's been a fun playthrough, regardless of anybody that was on the stream. But the fact that you guys were there makes it even more special for me. And I had a really good time with it. Playing it so differently and suffering with my carelessness. Something I'm not used to, but it was fun to feel it out. To get caught so often and run around like a maniac and do all the Rambo stuff. So I had a blast, and it felt really, really good to experience the game like that. And I'm gonna play it again. I was thinking of doing a run right now, but I gotta take care of something real quick. But I'm probably gonna do a speed run, a donation speed run for charity. Whoever donates, it goes straight to charity. And the faster I do it, you can donate more. You know, we'll have like a chart, I guess. $5 for this, $10 for that, etc. And I'm gonna make it a big deal. Maybe this game, I don't know which Metal Gear I want to do it for, but I'm pretty sure I can do a good 2-hour run on this. Just about 2 hours. I'll skip every cutscene. I'll kind of like finagle my way through. A lot of smoke grenades, a lot of flipping and dodging, a lot of that type of play, to be honest, is going to be my style when I do the speed run. I've never tried to do a speed run on purpose. More or less, I'm hanging out with my friend, and he's like, "Hey, man, can you get through this game fast? Da, 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 da. I will pay to watch." And I'm like, "Really? How much?" So, and then I did it, and I kind of just mastered some of it. So I'm pretty confident that I can get very, very far. Within an hour, I can get more than halfway done with the game. And the last part's really hard to get through because you're on a car chase, which takes forever, and there's no skipping that. So that's the only part that's a little more difficult. As far as the missions, I can do them fairly quick. But anyway, we'll see. We'll do that, and the charities will be things like Operation Supply Drop.org. You can check it out. It's awesome veteran gamers site. Let's just see this last cutscenes.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Bruh. There we go again. Never-ending story of Metal Gear. Wow. I don't even want to see that. You crazy, man. You crazy. Get a couple items here. Got the Patriot, the camera, the green, the suit, a bunch of junk. But we beat the game. Alrighty guys, so we're at the finale here. I'm going to go ahead and do the giveaway so you guys can live in peace. A lot of you guys endured a 15-hour type of stream for this one game, which I can beat in 2 hours. But it was a good journey. I think we had some good times, some good funny gameplay, some epic fails, some silly moments. some self-reflecting stuff. So let's enjoy the last of the music here before we go off and get this. Is it a thrill, baby? Word.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
Where are you melting to me?
What a fear in my heart.
Why that?
You're so supreme.
I'm praying. Yeah, we know, baby. That's the stuff. So tell me what you gonna do.
I give my love.
You gonna give your life for what? Ooh, I like when you do that for me, baby.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
There better not be nobody else.
It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, that trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to
Yeah, she's still
snake eater. I'm still in a dream.
Yes, sir. That was an amazing time, guys. All right, so we're here at the finale, looking good. Only leave great comments because you're gonna be on display on this video here, guys. We got blackmail on you. Try not to use profanity, and let's have some fun with this closeout of this game. So, we played through Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. I took my time, did a lot of random things, did a lot of terrible things, did some really awesome things, all in between, all mixed up. Had some challenges and tried some new experimental ways to beat bosses and things like that. It was just pretty fun, pretty cool, kind of laid back, to be honest. Nothing too crazy. I didn't go nuts, and it took me a very long time to beat this game that way, but it was a great experience. And now I am at the closure where I thank everybody for watching, and I offer up Kojima signed print. I'm gonna give one away because I don't have many left. He only signed 100 of them, so for me to have a few is a lot, and I'm down to like 5 or 6 at the moment. I don't want to give an exact number for a certain reason, but so that's how many I have left. And now one of you viewers are going to be lucky enough to get it. I'm going to say the question, and I'm going to put the question into the chat. First person to answer the question correct wins the prize, and we are done with our epic playthrough and good time with Snake Eater. So, with that said, let's go right ahead with this. Everybody's ready on the chat. Hit 1 if you're ready to win this prize. And from there, we'll go ahead and I'll ask a question. My hints were that this is about something or someone that I really love in the series. This is about something that has been throughout the series more or less, and you get to see the development of this specifically in Snake Eater, and you see the beginning parts of it. So without further ado, the question is in the chat, and it is, who is my favorite MGS character of all time? Get it right, and there it is. The Lee is victorious. Congratulations. You've been here from the start, so you've been paying close attention. And it's a little late, guys. Ocelot is my #1 favorite character. The reason he is because he's been a badass since day one. His character has defined the series. If you play 1, 2, and 3, and 4, he's been like the biggest villain, but so great. Even in Snake Eater we just played, his style was so special, where he hated Big Boss, but he loved his style too, so he helped him out, and you've seen that growth to become the villain that he was, and use the weapons that he used, and torture people the way he does. All came from this game, and being a great spy came from this game. He learned and grew to be that. So everybody, let's say congratulations to Lee, who's legitimately been here from the beginning, which was like 15 hours ago. 15 hours in total or so. So this is not the only prize. We're going to be giving away more in the future. I know that it's a long thing to stick around to. Next time I'm probably not going to give it away at the end. I'm probably going to give it away in the beginning or in the middle, somewhere to change it up, and it's going to keep going like that, and just keep giving a bunch of different giveaways and go forward from there. I really do appreciate you guys. You've been a blast. Once again, who's your favorite characters? Who's your favorite good guy, bad guy, all that? Drop some info, man. I don't mind chatting for a couple minutes. I did my job. I played through Snake Eater. I think I'm done for the day. I'll probably be on later, but I gotta live a normal life for a little while and do some things. So that's the story. And we'll get into the giveaway for Lee. Just hit me up on Twitter. Hopefully you have one. If not, create one. It's the best way for me to communicate. I don't ever check Twitch, so I apologize if that's the only form you want to chat in. Twitter's my gaming handle, where I do all my business. So that, or maybe do an email, but I prefer Twitter. Other than that, you guys have been great, and I know that some people really are sad that they didn't win, but let's be honest here, I don't have prizes for 100 people or 20 people. Right now I have like 5 t-shirts, 5 Kojima signed prints, like 1 game code, and like 3 DLC codes. That's it, compared to all the stuff I've had in my past, where I gave away so many things. I would give away 20 to 25 items per stream, and now I'm on the last run, so I'm just taking it one step at a time. I do appreciate you guys again, and we're gonna go from there. call this a day, man. It was an amazing time. And I just want to thank you guys. This is only the beginning, guys. Understand, I'm going to be playing every single Metal Gear game. This is the first of many. And I'm going to be replaying them and doing speed runs or challenge runs where my viewers can decide what exactly I do. So, thank you guys. See you soon. MagGamer.com.